All right, hello everyone. Sorry about the delay. Let's get started. I don't remember what we were doing. I guess we'll have to find out when we get there. Oh, sorry. Hate that scratching noise. It's almost like a loose connection in the audio cables. All right. What were we doing? Let's find out. Inventory. We got a couple of new runes, some keys. Don't remember what we were doing. Didn't we just didn't we just save somebody? Weren't we supposed to? Yeah, weren't we down here and somewhere sent? And we had to go look for that priest. And we captured the priest and he went and died on us for poisoning. And we found that lady and she escaped again. Dang lady. Okay. And then we had to, yeah, we just had to go, freaking Dag was being a pain in the butt. Had to go kick his butt.
Eivor.
Because he wouldn't leave us alone.
I want to see the Alliance, man. What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman? One of King Alfred's lackeys?
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with care.
Why does he want us then? I don't know. Guess we'll have to find out.
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
Yeah, if we're gonna go find somebody who's selfish like that, then we might have to get rid of this guy. Put somebody else in there who's friendlier.
What see you, old friend?
Jump down. Scan area. Find and speak to Bergstad.
It seems Elderman Bierstan has made this ruin his longhouse.
Yeah, I really need one. Also,
Why is my cup empty? Perhaps because you have drunk the barrel dry? Damn beerster. His household is as poorly run as his lands.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
You would say that, Adrian.
Lord,
Ah, a heroic-looking Dane in our midst.
I'm looking for Pearson, the alderman of the Shire.
Our lord is not at home, but his wife is receiving visitors upstairs, in her usual fashion. If you speak with her, pass on that we've run out of ale.
You would say that, Adrian. Your wife acts like a sow in a skirt.
My sweater running a worthy woman, you coxcomb. But she's an excellent cook.
With a fine nose for...
Wine will not be spilled upon its floors.
Now, gentlemen, everyone is fractious with this way.
same thing. Quit clicking on me.
Now, gentlemen, everyone is fractious with this waiting.
You! Gods will come at one cry from me!
Sheathe your blade, lady. I'm Eivor of the Raven clan, here at your husband's request.
Another Dane. I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard, my lord is not at home.
I'm wary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband stolen, drunk, or wayward?
He'll be stalking the woodlands today, hunting game and ignoring the vital affairs of Essex. One such affair is why we called for you.
If I can find him, I'll remind him of his duties.
Ah, such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck, he hasn't been eaten, but I'll return either way.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adred.
Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the alderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody. They were caught off guard as they supped. Remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal. They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse. Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can only hope that Björnstam still lives. Björnstam!
Ready your weapon, or accept your fate as a beast forbears. Do not let them charge you. You will kill today. Well fought. I would not have survived this ambush without you. You have my gratitude. To stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril. Perhaps you were God-sent.
I'm Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When do they not? You could return and report that the savage claw took me. Poor Björnstam, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
I am Abel of the Raven clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. We lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights, and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There's pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh,
Carry on. Yes. Okay.
She showed great passion when I met her.
We will get ready,
Keeping
Doc.
the Thanes in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband.
Woo! Look at that rock.
I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love, and a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Björnstam.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow, my eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Aye, a crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Björnstam.
Do not fret.
He just wants to have
My guards
fun.
will not worry you when we are together.
You mismark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub. I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really ponder. I suppose they are. I hope they are. Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes.
No, he disapproves.
Yeah, dude, you're too busy farting around. And these guys want to play
Ready to
too,
help
you know.
me fend off the spears of their displeasure.
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this owl, Bearston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adred, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Beerstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
Alfred will get bored soon enough. He has bigger pikes to bake than are to be found in this stolid backwater.
Alfred's forces are only here because of Estrid's failed kidnap. Now that she is safe, they will soon be gone. And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are starving?
He should put his own ham fist in his purse and contribute coin to the festival.
Yes, you worry about the cost of such a festival, one that thanks God for our great harvest. Contribute your own coin, then. And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adred does?
You know my thoughts, Bearston. The feared. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Do they not defend your land? You'll need all the men you can muster to fight the coming wars.
The Danes are a great threat when provoked. Those we cannot ally with, we must fight or lose our lands. There! Have I not answered all your questions?
You are a stain on this shire, Bearstan. Useless.
Useless.
That's right.
Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone! I haven't time for your
Thing.
squabbling.
Annoying. They just see him as a weakling.
That feast they're prattling.
And,
a fine outcome, Abel. The very soul of balance.
A firm hand is all you need.
It seems like he's just like
Whether on
this
your
this guy. They
bow
just
or
want,
your helm.
you know, they
All
just
this
want to
talk of hunting
complain.
makes me
They just
long
want to
for the
play.
woods.
Your wife awaits, Bearston. Aren't you worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I. But you will discover this.
You have done the impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Abel. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I'm too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
We gotta kidnap her and stuff like that.
Then what is stopping you? Your King Alfred?
Ours was not a union of love, but necessity, decreed by Alfred's father to strengthen ties with Francia. Not easily broken.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Llamas festival, merry peasants and guards with wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our unwelcome guests require food and ale to soften their anger.
My wife is a gracious and attentive host, Abel. The only thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Ulvida, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my prickled pear.
20 years.
Wow.
Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come.
Why me?
I believe she lived in the last house in Malden. A small, sweet place where fond memories were made.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
Good luck
good
in
Lord.
your endeavors, Eivor. I pray you find
doesn't
my
sound like
Alvida
something
with
I
a
should be
fair
doing.
face and a yearning heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida first? I'll meet with Estrid at the marketplace.
It's annoying.
The Elderman were.
Yeah, I guess we'll go to the marketplace. Good grief, man. I think it's a little below your station. But it's the game. What can you do? I know. It's like... Yeah, you know, I could see... if you want to pay me to kidnap the lady, throw her ass on a boat, that's fine. Alright? I can do that. We've done that before. But...
You look like a man with a great weight on his mind.
My trading plans are blocked by King Alfred at every turn. Birston is a dear friend, but he manages Essex on whims and frivolity.
But, I mean, going to find that stupid lady and 20 years ago and like, hey, do you remember this one guy from 20 years ago?
My settlement could always use another trading partner.
A Dane? Now that is fascinating. But we live in interesting times, and I must dance where the devil pipes his tune.
Okay, so are you going to stop by the old... Good Lord, is that the market? Don't look like the freaking market. Looks like a barracks. Let's go around. We don't have to kill their entire army just to walk through the place. Because, you know, I could. Could easily obliterate their whole army. But they probably just wouldn't like me if I did that.
Welcome, Minifed.
There you are, Eivor. Over here.
I came first to help you. Your need seemed more pressing.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You've lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
You speak with some sadness. Has your time here always been tragic?
There have been tears, but also great passions. Love, foolishness, regret. Yet, is that not all lives? The best lived of them?
And what of our plan, the great Lammas kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening, a blessing of the harvest, full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one, and her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
Okay.
This captain, who is he?
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year, full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon?
A Dane, though Adred calls you raiders. He says that you are here to steal England.
Some may be. But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that light hangs in the sky. A road for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. The slow walk.
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is Hrolfr, called Rollo in my tongue. Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I'll bring him round. By force or persuasion. Just be ready for my signal at the Lammas festival.
Who is she walking away from this room with no clothes on?
Hello?
Please, I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left to give.
Someone's at the door, Rollo.
Oh, is it that hun I asked for?
Estrid sent me.
Did she now? As a parting gift for the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Can it wait?
Oi! Bring out the one they call Rollo. The king's men want to ask him a few questions.
No.
Just a second. Day, sir. Come in.
Move! Move! Some help here?
Bloody fucking Danes. Open this door. Out. Now.
Follow me.
Uh-huh.
Your friends are all fucked up. Nice gear.
Oh. Civilian got in our way? Sorry about that.
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend. I'm Avon of the Raven clan.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me. Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind-drugged to leave my warriors behind.
Go to your men if you must.
Yeah.
Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
I can follow you right now. So. Holy crap, way the hell over there.
Saxon bastards! Rollo the imprudent? I'll show them. I'll be Rollo the gander soon enough.
Or Rollo the Screamer, if you don't keep it down.
Was it you who gave Ivar the Boneless his name? I hear talk of his deeds around the campfire, but his name I never understood.
He was boneless before I met him. Now he's bones on a pyre. That's all I know for sure.
And King Alfred? Can you imagine their king in the sky blanket tear sand our lands? He'd be bluer than my father on nights the mead is strong. He'd fall asleep in the snow, the dog keeping
Good Lord.
him warm.
This is going to be a slow road, isn't it?
Long for the old times. The
Good
good
Lord.
old times.
Why do we have to go so slow? Why are there speed limits inside the towns? Yeah, that's what I don't get. It's just annoying. There he is. Come on. Wait for your sorry butt.
What is this? Why are my people back? It's
Oh,
worse than I
no.
feared. So many of my people gone.
And the rest at each other's throats.
I guess
They
you should have
believe one
been
of your
here instead
number
of
is a
farting
traitor.
around, huh?
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Very well. But do not let Loki whisper lies in your ear.
You were drinking and whoring, Rollo. The Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. I should speak to both and see if I
You
can
made
find
some
some
porridge
evidence
bread
around the
today?
camp.
Already half gone, huh? How big a loaf do you make, Doc?
Org, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can have.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Gerhild shouting, and all hell broke loose.
One and a half pounds of bread, huh?
Did you see anything at all?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. He was tired of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's hall one day, but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
All right, so this guy says he was out hunting rabbits.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Geralt shouting and all hell broke loose.
So he was outside of town.
I have what I need for now. Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true. You cannot think I betrayed him.
You weren't here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew. Rollo's favorite.
So they were both hunting rabbits?
Who are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn, so long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy. But of Estrid or Rollo, I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery here.
Lorg accused you of treachery. He saw you with a Saxon.
Look, you believe that old crow? His bones crumble and his mind wanders with age. Or he wallows in jealousy. Take your pick.
You weren't here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew. Rollo's favorite.
That's all for now.
While you were drinking and whoring.
Lorg, where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Geralt shouting and all hell broke loose.
Did you see anything at all?
Geralt talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
Okay, all right. If he was outside of town and he didn't come running until he heard this lady talk or screaming and all hell broke loose, how could he have seen this lady talking to a Saxon? Huh?
I have what I need for now.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
So
Seems
I'm
like
thinking
the
it's
Saxons
Lork,
didn't get all of Rollo's
because how
plan.
could he see
We might find some evidence to test their stories.
her talking to somebody if he's outside of town, not knowing what's going on? And he didn't see any, he didn't know what's going on until she starts yelling inside the town or something. All right, is there any other? Search around the town. The rabbits. I don't see any rabbits out there. They were both hunting rabbits. The guy says he was hunting rabbits because he was tired of carrots. And the lady says she was hunting rabbits because everybody needs the food.
Asked about this land, my friend.
Oh, we missed it. Where'd it go? Perhaps it was duck season. Ah! So I'm pretty sure it was the guy. We missed the meteor landed. Darn it. Rabbit season. I didn't react to it soon enough. And get to whip the bird out and see it landed. Gosh darn it. What's this?
No need to hunt, and the camp is full of fresh kills.
Alrighty. So there's tons of meat hanging here. And the guy was tired of saying he's tired of eating vegetables. So that's not true. The lady said she was just going to get some rabbits because Rollo likes rabbits. So it looks to me like to do lion.
Have you made your decision?
Gerhild claimed to be hunting as Lord did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition. But she accepted my leadership, swore on her shield.
Lork saw her with a Saxon. She claimed he was her lover.
Yet she has berated me many times for taking Estrid to my bed. I did not think her a hypocrite.
It was Lork because he was like, there's only carrots and carrots and vegetables in town. So I want to go get some meat, and the town is full of meat. Lady just want to do something nice for Rollo by getting specific rabbit.
Lork said he was hunting, but your rags are full of fresh rabbits.
Why would he lie? Unless he had something to hide.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed.
On second thought, perhaps there's more to be learned.
Let's save it first.
While you were drinking and poured.
So that way, if we want to, we can choose both sides, and see what's going on. So,
Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
Lork betrayed you.
Lies! And curse you, boy, for letting this outsider sway your heart.
dong.
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil. Both had reason to betray their Jarl, but only one had the eyes on to do so. I hope you chose well. You denied them a seat in my home. There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
He served my father, but he always thought me a callow lackbeard.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive, and I will need your help after they're free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton. It might be they were taken there.
I told you I was loyal. How dare you doubt me?
Forgive me, Gerhild. But even now, there are some who will. You should make yourself scarce.
I've heard of a safer place in this south of Colchester. Let's you and I go take a look, shall we?
I'm sorry that your people suffer, Rollo.
Thank you, Eivor. I have much to think on as we journey.
I'll leave you to those thoughts.
I think that worked out well. Yeah, so I think that's all right. That's an acceptable outcome. Not for the dead man? Yeah, see? He's free of his blood oath, Doc.
Go, Sudan.
Dang it, we missed it again. How could we miss 2 meteors in a row? Gosh darn it. Quite sure what that was. Oh, you silly puppy. Aha, there it is. Hallelujah. We found it. Ooh, ha! You're going to die.
Guards here are vigilant.
What? How the heck did we miss that guy? Bobbed his stupid little head down right when we released.
Rollo's men, caged like plump hens.
Oh, there's Rollo. Decided to join us. Come on, big guy. Ah. There's Rollo's men. Like, yeah, I'm just going to sit right back down. We're even going to free the dead guy. He's got no arms, no legs, no head.
My thanks. None, so weep you well.
Let's give the ravens a feast of Saxon blood! Hey, what? Not on your bow.
It was a long shot. Yes, but not today. Who blew up? So these are the only two guys left?
Eyes open. Rollo's men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap.
Alrighty then.
Your axe arm is strong, Rollo.
Never doubt me, raven feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
These warriors want a leader, not a lovesick boy who spurns them for horrors and meat.
You shame me, and rightly so. Love cuts deeper than an axe, but I'll dwell on the pain no longer. My people need me.
As do I. You owe me a debt. I call on it now.
My axe is yours. Speak.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right, then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted in this, whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together. Now that's done. I will not fail you here, nor her.
Well, all right.
You will meet with your men inside Colchester on the night of the Lammas Festival.
Because, yeah, I don't get betrayed. The last guy who betrayed me is dead. And the guy before that. So, you see the theme I'm saying here, buddy? All right, so part 1 is over. Now for part 2. We got to find some lady that this guy met 20 years ago.
All of it, I remember a lover from so long ago. Would I? Show me what lies ahead. The last house in Malden. All of it, I should be here.
Oh, I see an eyeball on the other side of the room there. Enough, Balden. No one cares. No one enjoys hijinks more than me, but due to the number of oil-based fires, I cannot in good conscience allow unlimited access to such an incendiary material. Therefore, All oil jars have been collected and placed in luck. You'll have. Oh yeah, I remember that one. What are you doing in this house? Get out of here.
Someone was interrupted preparing the supper. Taken or fled.
They didn't do a good job rendering those flames. They're going right through the pot. Unless that's a colander. Maybe that's just a colander, you know, and so the flames are supposed to go through it. Are your hands full, buddy?
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister, that's all.
A day in Essex. Now here's a day riddled with strange portents and happenings.
Why did they take your sister?
Some of Alfred's men beat a child of the village for stealing bread. My sister would not stand by and see injustice done.
Do you know where they're holding Olvida?
Yet another stay at the king's pleasure. The prison camp at Brentwood, far to the west.
Oh,
I'll bring her to the
side.
lake house north of there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
Oh yeah. Dead or alive, she's coming with me. Good lord, it is all the way on the other side. Whose idea was to put a prison camp so far from the prisoner's home? You know, I mean, what about, you know, visitation rights and stuff? What if, you know, you want to go home on the weekend?
Yeah.
Alright, this looks like the place. She is over there. See. Ah, here we go. Somebody didn't fill in the pointy sticks. Get one of them guys over there. What the? Where is that crazy man going? Arg. Oh, that guy's behind the wall. No. Very nice. How did that guy see me? He should be. Oh, the poison just disappeared. I don't know if there's still some there. Well, I mean, it still worked. Ooh. It's like, oh no, a poison arrow. Oh, it got me. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, gosh darn it. That's it. We're going after him. All right.
This key should unlock Alvida's cage. This must be Birthen's love, Alvida. They haven't broken her spirit.
Hello. So is this a kidnapping?
What is this?
Is this a kidnapping or a saving?
I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me?
A friend.
Of Ellerch's? Is he all right? The poor boy?
Not your brother. Someone else who wishes to rekindle a friendship.
I'm coming, puppy. Hold on. Stay there 1 second. Boy, she's really gonna be indebted to us after this. And they got, we just saved your life, lady. And this is really as far as we had to freaking go.
My leg. It pains.
We're almost there.
It hurts? You could say it hurts.
Bless the saints! Here you are, sister, safe and well.
Rest now. Soon you will be up and about again.
Alfida! Did they hurt you?
Takes more than some cockshy milksops to break my will. Beating a boy half to death for stealing bread? I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Ellerich, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alvida, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy. But without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
You raised him alone. Where were your parents when he was a child?
Dead of the plague that came when he was 3 months born. So to shun your door when you have a babe on your teat. Now it's your turn. Why did you come for me?
I'm here at the request of Alderman Birsten. He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him. Dear old Birsten, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend
Oh,
for,
with these
I could not waste
long,
a
I'm gonna
life
give you something to drink.
mooning.
He had thought of
These
nothing
long
but
things
you,
suck.
Alvida. And with his wife, Istrid, returning to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm a poor woman. Have been always. But the alderman... Oh, God, help me. I'll give him a go. How could I not? Oh, bless.
He'll come if you call. At the lighting of the bonfire, he'll ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
My apple blossom girl. Is it really you?
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls around my eyes.
They still shine brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love? My heart feels like it will burst.
Oh, okay.
Give her time, Birston. A passion rekindled in haste will soon fall to embers.
Of course. You are absolutely right. And we have a lifetime to recapture what was mislaid.
I hope it will not take that.
And this young lad is Elrich, Alvid's
Jeez.
brother.
Hello, your
Was she frisky already or what?
worshipfulness.
She's
I
like,
am
I hope it
Birston,
won't take a lifetime to get
Warless.
frisky.
And you are a fine, strong lad of... how old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Burston. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Birston. I will return with news of the other.
Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy, to live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
Before you go, Elrich, I'd suggest a long, slow walk around the lake.
You mean like, leave these two alone?
I should leave them to their reunion. The next piece of this drama is the kidnap in Colchester.
Dear Burston, I cannot believe you would come for me after all these years.
I never stopped thinking of you, Alvida.
I had forgotten his charm. Still so boyish and eager to make me happy. Silly ours.
Purse. Oh, damn it. He's got something to say, but I can't.
She has not changed at all. Her soft features, her earthy strength. She will make a good wife.
Alrighty then. Time to go kidnap a lady. See, that was ridiculous of us to do. You know. I'm glad we had to go storm a prison camp, you know, to get it done. That way it gave us something to do.
Luna, guide me.
Up. Up. Oh, holy cow. We completely missed that rope, didn't we? There we go. Now we got our life back. It's some green water.
Distance. Then perhaps you will see he has been missing.
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight holds?
Lork's death hit hard. Many served long with him and relished his tales of warriors lost and battles won. Put that aside. We're ready now. What would you have of us?
Wait for my signal. When I approach Estrid, that is your time.
I am your axe, Eivor.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike. Forgive my intrusion, but
They used to sacrifice John Barleycorn so that his seed might fall on the fertile land and grow the grain in you.
I don't care for that pagan pot. There is just one God now, and he gives us everything we need. In this life and the next.
Just blend it in. Grind in the flour. Nothing to see here but a little flour grinding.
They used to sacrifice John Barleycorn so that his seed might fall on the fruit.
Just a guy sitting back, enjoying the flame. Nothing to see. Should probably scoot over to the corner and then when she goes and comes back. Right? Unless those guys are always there.
They used to sacrifice.
What are you doing over there, bud? Huh? What are you doing, Daggers? Did you need to go outside or something, or what? Hmm? What are you doing, bud? What are you doing, bud? Alright. Hold on, guys.
Then.
Couldn't
My
get that one.
head is spinning with the mead.
Couldn't get that one guy's attention, the big guy.
Dance a jig
I
or two.
suppose that's her escort. So we should sneak up right behind her right now.
We are so slow.
Oh, I didn't make it to stomp on him. Fine. Hit you with a weapon. See how you would like that.
Press hard. Take there.
Where's the weapon? Aha! Oops. Oops, sorry. We hit a civilian. Bonk. Oh, is there somebody over there? There it is.
Coming for you.
We ain't got no head, buddy.
Stand down, you Saxon dogs. The Lady of Essex is ours. Take their ale and their women. We will eat like
But not necessarily in that order.
you're coming with me.
Desist, you foul Dane! Gasp! Put me down!
Odin's beard. You wouldn't fool a child with that howling.
I Flee, fiend! Save me!
Your end is nigh.
Oh, oh, serpentine, serpentine. Oh, bloody shit. There, at least she's safe. She's on the puppy. Oh. Come on, puppy.
We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we?
Who assigned those guards to you?
Yes, you noticed as well. That was Thane Adred. He insisted. He does worry for me so. Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing.
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess. It did give a...
All right. Oh, sorry, guys.
It is done. And all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care, then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if Bearstons will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, A4. Tonight, we celebrate. Let's get you some mead.
Birstan will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like, away from these reveling Danes.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. I already have a girlfriend. Sorry.
Oh,
I should find Bearston. No doubt he's hunting again.
Worthy of the trickster Loki. They're even stolen by us mere mortals. I am proud of us. We did a good thing for Estrid and her lord. Maybe now we can all be happy.
Really? Sit down, bud. Yep, I see you. Sit down, buddy boy. So is this the lady that...
Frankish princess better not turn her nose up at me. I can't wait to be free of this swamp hole.
Fór með þeim fyrir 2 sumrum, 4 ára.
There it is. No, get out of there. What's wrong with you? Not time for a roll in the hay. Oh, good Lord. Well, now what? Go, puppy, go! I know there's a speed limit in town, but, you know, we need to go.
Ring the bell.
Nope.
Take that coward off.
Alright. Where are we? It?
Yep. What do you see, Sunan?
Here we go. Got our faithful puppy.
There, old hound. Hold faith, or soon we'll be hunting.
Beerston, Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart, you who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your thanes asked why you do not look for Estrid?
Pish. They have asked, yes. I said it was hopeless. Then I lay upon my couch, sobbing and wailing. A pretty show.
That may not be enough.
Tut tut. The wind is soft upon our faces, and I am far from the whispering doors of Colchester. Come, let's hunt.
Okay.
Follow
Follow him, but he's not going anywhere. There he goes. Alright, come on.
What are we
hunting for?
hunting now?
Boar. A majestic animal, don't you think? Driven by a fierce fire, blazing eyes, and sword tusks.
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden who rode a boar into battle. She named it Bristolbolt.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our boars, but eat them. A feast, in Alvida's honor.
A feast for your mistress? Beerston, if this ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance would be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas, will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers anything but the screams of dear Estrid?
These are your lands. I trust in your judgment. How is Olbina?
She is a firebrand. We have rekindled our love as if we were teenagers. Even Ellerich is a welcome addition. A younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. Ah, this is the spot. The best boar here.
I don't see any yet. Probably down by the river. There he is. All done. So why don't you go get us something? I've already shot one. What? How is that possible?
You will serve my love well, Hog. A haunch worthy of her arrival. Come on, the feast.
I'm like, that's all there is. Is that all there is? Is that all there is? That's all there is, then let's keep shooting.
Bow arm 8. We did well.
You haven't even shot one, tard.
A good hunt, Besson.
And enough for one day, I think. Even my thanes will not go hungry with this catch, and they are as voracious as wolves snatching at my carcass.
They may give you grief, but I've been nothing but amused. They are a welcome change to warring jarls and piss-sudden politics.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor. I thank you from the bottom of a heart full up with joy.
Birsten, the Heart-Hound, who sought his true love by searching the sad haven of his memory and finding her there.
Beautifully said, my friend. Beautifully said. Come, Percy, you hapless hound. Barely a boar worried. I do not know why I keep you in my employ.
Because he's a puppy.
What are your plans for Essex and your family?
There is much that is new in this old fling. Alvida is changed. The girl I fell in love with lies behind years of hardship.
And Elleridge?
A soft lad, but with a heart as stout as his sister's. Their closeness does them both credit. The way he looks at me is often strange. His eyes furtive and downcast, like a hound waiting for his master's crop. It worries me, to be honest. Can I be both a brother to him and a love to his sister?
Give him time, Birsten. He had his sister to himself all his life.
Yes, yes. But tell me, Eivor, did you succumb to my flighted bird's charms? She can turn one a tremble with her eyes.
You're talking of Estrid?
Do not be coy. It does not suit you.
Are you jealous, Birsten, after casting her aside?
Of course not. I could not be happier. I only wondered for her sake. All that to say, I am only glad she has found a chance at happiness again. Lord knows I could not give her that. But these are grim thoughts, and I will not let them lay their cold grip upon me. Tonight, we feast and celebrate.
Feast and celebrate, huh? Celebrate and feast and feast and celebrate.
Best bracelet.
Oh, I'm trying.
For your sins.
I haven't sinned anything. Everything I've done has been perfectly legal.
Hurry back, Birsten. I will join you later for the feast.
All right, I think we gotta go in the front door. Go up the stairs.
Det var tre fugler.
Hey, that's her, isn't it? Right there. Ooh, what's this? In the annals of history, huh? We don't care about history's annals.
Home and harp never used to stir the soul as the hunt did. But now my Alvida is here. All is changed.
Oh, we had to wait outside.
Birsten,
You promised we would never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out to hunt.
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt, one that I promised to repay over suckling pig and ale.
Sister, have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness, Outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham hock.
Hold your tongue, boy. Lest we both speak our truths.
What truth have you to speak? That you've returned to this fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet? A woman he paid this Dane to abduct in that lammish shadow play? Mind yourself, boy. Or that you let him sniff and paw you and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing? The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still, his wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
Child? Alvida?
Please, my boy, I...
How long has it?
I will never forgive you for this.
How long has this been going on?
Never.
My lord, joyous news. God smiles upon us this very day. Estrid has been found by Alfred's men. They ride to her rescue as we speak.
I will not let this plot be undone.
Nothing is safe till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this, and one day I will call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
I wanted to tell you so many times.
Hush, Angel. Do not fret, sir.
Has it been 9 months? Or the kid is his. That's why they left.
Estrid should have ruled this land. I would have followed her anywhere.
I know. Chasing a
Are
piece
you
of
leering
tail.
at me, Lord?
Your Bearston's High Dane, do not think what you did went unseen. Yet tell me one thing. Is Estrid safe and happy?
She's happy. That much I know.
Good. Now leave. And if we meet again, you will fall by my sword.
You're right. You are a spoiled lord. You can do anything to me. Bet you my axe is heavier than you. Oh, what the heck did I hit that turned me?
Yeah. Yeah.
And the question still remains, why haven't they left yet?
Estrid is so close to freedom. I hope I'm not too late.
We're gonna get a big battle. We probably gotta get a big old hunkin' battle.
Rollo! Alfred's men have found you!
What? Found us how? Were we betrayed?
Geralt, you protect Estrid. If she is taken, all is lost for Bearston. They will skewer us like suckling pigs.
Saxons! We have your whore queen! Come take her!
Geralt, you fetid blood blister! Was it you?
Oh!
Treacherous she-wolf! Damn you!
She's on her
Here come the bastards! Protect Astrid! Shit!
Oh, how about we take her away from the explosive pot? Yeah, there you go. What's this? Let's take this explosive pot away. Here we go. Where were you going?
Going to smash you! Get to the deck, son!
That guy jabbed you with his pointy stick. Gotta go pick up the lad. Be catch you up. Yep. All right, Doc. We'll be here. Hopefully, we'll be here.
Stop that ship from sailing!
Oh. Good.
Secure the element's wife!
Yeah, you! Kill one of the opponents! Stop that ship from sailing! With me, here! To hell with you! Kill one of the imprudent! Face!
Come walk into the poison.
Secure the element's wife!
Won't take long!
Right now.
Stop that ship from sailing!
That guy's taking everybody out with them big old swings.
You're mine!
Oh, good lord.
Oh? Thanks. Estrid!
Gods! Gerhild the traitor? I should have listened to my gut. I always hated the way she carried herself, glared at me. This is my fault, Estrid. Mine alone.
Stop chiding yourself, Rollo. You could not have known it would come to this.
Can you move? I can pull the arrow from you, but I fear what pain it will cause.
I can stand, if I can lean upon you, Rollo.
If we stay here, we die. Come, sweet bird. I'll take you to the ship and we'll tend your wounds. You will see Francia yet.
When winter is past, summer will come and wind you in a flowered skirt. For you are beauty, and shall not wither. Take care of her, Rollo Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will welcome you in my hall. Estrid's wound was grave, but she'll live long enough to see the shores of Francia. If only that. Bieston got his end of the bargain, and Estrid is to Francia. I should return to Randvi. Your death has been avenged.
We have avenged our friend. NYNMMLNV. No idea what the hell that's supposed to mean. But we avenged him, so. Is that it?
Good to see you. Men like Doug litter every clan, city, and century. The prideful ones. Men who never know when just enough is still too much.
Have you got a contract for me?
I have requests that may or may not involve violence. Interested?
Steal the sword of Dijon. We got some mustard,
Remember,
huh?
this person needs to be dead. Not dead adjacent. Fully dead.
Alright, burn it down. Informers get attacked while transporting wealth, resources, and exotic gear to Rada. Rada rather burn down the carts than they fall into the wrong hands. You know what to do.
No hurry.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
See you later.
In Essex, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy way to forge an alliance, but let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Understood. Thank you, Eivor.
Ah, I could recruit Rollo now, huh?
I want to see the alliance map.
I want to see your alliance. 160 versus 250. Alright. Ooh, we got a house upgrade for that one, and monies for that one. So, house
My mind
upgrade.
is fixed on Sussex. Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
I believe you do. Now is the time to strike, before Fulke decides Sigurd is of no more use to her.
Oh, maybe if this is a Sigurd one, maybe we should do the other one.
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes.
Yes. What do you think?
We want more targets.
As a West Saxon
Yes, yes, yes,
stronghold,
yes.
Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
Oh, yeah.
Will make my way to Winchester.
Reeve.
The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
Go with care.
Hey, my boy.
Look at that double sky. I sent you a small gift. I bet you'll like this bow. I wish I could do more. You've helped me get back on track and reconnected me with Alfida. I'll never forget you. Thank you for much time. We got a bow. There it is. Ark of Ellen Hunter bow. Should we see what time it is? Oh, it's just freaking daytime. We're never going to get that stupid Isu bow. Let's waste some time.
Eivor, darling, how nice to see you.
We waste some time with a girlfriend here. What can we do together?
Let's have a drinking contest. You against me.
If you think you can win, love, I'm eager to indulge you.
Three horns. Jeez, you're already behind, lady. How come we're drunk or wobbly on our first cup? Far behind us. An entire horn. You lie.
Very impressive. I hope you're ready for how you'll feel in the morning.
Why don't we find out? Because we've got nothing but time to waste.
What about we spend a bit of time? Just you and me.
I like how you think.
The Wolfka. Well, the Wolfka will probably be there too.
Come over here.
See how much time this is going to waste. As long as it's not too much. Because we need sundown.
Stretch your wings.
Oh, that's not bad, is it? It's still sunrise. It didn't take no time at all. Right? Unless it was all night and all day or something, or all day and all night. Crap. Can't tell exactly where the sun is at. But it's definitely morning time. That's annoying. There it is. Got to get yourself booked on that. And then, so then that way at nighttime, right at sundown, you can whack it. But it ain't freaking sundown. Damn it, man. It didn't take nearly as long as it should have. We're supposed to at least take a couple hours. No.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their guard's house.
Which is right below us.
This must be the house of that timid guard. They built him a rich dwelling.
Alright. We're supposed to go upstairs.
Even the mighty fall.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope. Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see. Is that so? When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
No. No, sorry. You are not going to convert us. I don't think so. No matter how hard they've
Who am I
tried.
to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul thrones, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your God fears death, just as mine do, just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama?
I am no priest.
You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke is a member of the Order as well. The wolves biting at my skirts grow craftier by the day.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your guard. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. If I made it easy for them, they might even return Sigurd to me.
I would return him to you myself, if I knew where they were holding him. But Fulke's treachery has blindsided me as well.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This
I can
morning,
carry a
my
lot.
reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
Yeah. I think we do everything, and then the dude's like, leave our town and never return, and I won't hunt you down. And I'm like, bring it on, sucker. We do not fail you.
I need to find this reeve, Goodwin. Are you spying?
She's on to us.
So we should follow the children's. There's an underground. Yep.
I see you, little mice.
The quill has eyes everywhere.
You there? No word. Best not to draw it. I want to talk to you.
The quill.
down!
Come here. I want to talk to you.
You'll get nothing from me. I'm as loyal as the king's hounds.
Boga staccia pretti Miston, when nine flucht doen, lessis blood erze provas nine,
Door's locked. Good lord. Where's your pup over there?
I need your eyes, my friend.
To find me a key? If possible? Probably isn't one, huh? It's probably something I need to earn after do some quests and stuff. Oh, it's over there next to the assassin house. See a safe place to jump down yet. Oh, there we go. Whee! We're going that way anyway. Why are these guys over at the Reeves house?
That Selwyn's got some stones on him arresting Alfred's man. Who rules in Winchester anyway? Is Alfred king or not?
Well, you ain't, that's for sure. So keep your mouth shut and do as you're told.
Shut your mouth, yeah? Unless you want yours to rot off in the keep.
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him?
And they don't want me to turn this into a battlefield. How am I supposed to get these clues?
Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force.
Alrighty.
There must be a garrison in the city.
Burning
Papers
evidence.
thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks. Other guards destroying evidence. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
You have been a thorn in my side long enough, Goodwin. Cease your snooping, or I will use my considerable influence to lock you in the garrison. Not even your feeble king will save you then. The gallows. So then we should check the one outside in the out in the bushes.
Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
Disputation of tutelage? Oh, the quill. So we got the quill and the gallows. People of Winchester, Alfred would force his reformation upon us. Take your children from the bosom of the family to idle away hours in the company of so-called men of God. For what? So they may read the scriptures, write their names in pink shit. Education for all, a hollow cry when you starve on the streets or die at the hands of Dane raiders. True enlightenment will not come from the shallow king, it will come from the order. There. You didn't shed any blood. Are you happy?
It's Willis.
Good Lord.
This place is heavily guarded.
How heavily guarded is it? It's got so many guards. When you see all the guards, you're going to say, dang, that's a lot of guards. Didn't we clear all out this place before? We had to get the key to go up here and loot this place.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
Like in the basement. Hey. Wake up.
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodman. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage. Let's regroup beyond the walls!
Why are we yelling? Oh, fool, did you go upstairs? What is upstairs? Oh, these are probably his notes. Oh, why is that locked again? I opened all this up. Go out here, then we jump down, and we go in. Damn it, man.
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
I have arranged to meet Harold at the tavern under the cover of darkness. He was terrified when I approached him in the open, eyes darting left and right as if felt the very walls are watching us. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's just a guy. Could see that white thing whipping around me, and it's like, what is it? Yeah, looks like dude made it out just fine. All right, well, I made it in and out without getting caught or killing anybody, so...
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smoulder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the sixth.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn. Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace with God.
Ooh, we got a clue. Ah. Choking the gallows. You know he will. All right, where are you, loser? That way. We will snuff you out. There he is. Loser.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfir, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfir was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Gonna whack. Yep.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
You're next. Or drag him up here. We'll chop his head off.
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
Not cool.
Rat in the grain store, and Alfred has set the traps.
There's no longer freedom in Winchester.
All right, I can't take him out.
Your tongue.
This was shot,
You
so...
cannot walk freely through our streets, mocking our laws, our king's edicts. And so I ask, Who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse if not the goodly people of Winchester? I am but your humble servant. Been found guilty of harlotry and defamation. May God have mercy.
Harlotry and defecation.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose? It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the order's executioner. You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few? To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it. The order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know.
Yeah, bring a noose down to him. It's your turn.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
Should have caught that. That was easily catchable.
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Should be.
Nothing to see here, people. Move along. The nun's minister, huh?
Aid me, be my eyes.
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried in the ground with the minster.
The cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Abel? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets. feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
I found no charm, lucky or otherwise.
A bit of silver then? For my troubles.
It would not have the same value, would it?
You ugly Dane! May God curse you with boils on your face!
Uh-huh.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Oh, I gotta slow down a little bit.
Where is that fruitman?
Get off me, you oaf!
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple? I didn't scrub on nothing! Get your hands off me, cow breath!
Cow breath. You little street.
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I do not, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Alwyn and Wigbert. They see everything.
God's be it! You set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
Das ist schon Hügern und die Vierte und Nordmen.
Ah!
They say Alderman before.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotna.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert, you great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it.
I'm talking.
What you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you are not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Yeah.
This could have been what I was looking for. Aha! Because we had a door with no key. Now we have a key and look of a door.
What do you see? I should watch out for a mousetrap.
No, because this wasn't the place we were before. Well, there are mice here. Probably rats. What's up, little ones?
I didn't get nothing today. I'm going to marry King Alfred, but Magister, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil. Everyone died and left me alone on the streets.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
Got rats, man. Freaking be like Judge Dredd. Rat bugger. What's that, guys? Sorry about that, guys. Had some caretaker duties to take care of. All right. Where were we? Hello, little Pyro. How's it going? Greetings, fellow Vikinger. Haha. Yes, we are. How is your today? How much pillaging have you been up to today? I killed 2 of the zealots last night. Wonderful. I am finding my last 2. Well, right now I'm looking for these guys right now. So, I uncovered this guy last night. So I'm in the town that has all these guys. So it's wonderful. A big boy and a skinny boy. Ooh. Are you looking for the zealots for the Excalibur? Have you found them yet? Perhaps. I think there are these 3 up here. Hrothgar, Bircham, and Wooden. I think those are the 3 that have the tablet for Excalibur. Oh, I think I just ran in a circle. Gosh darn it. Don't know what I'm doing running around in circles. Freaking rats everywhere.
Dane didn't guess the quilter she.
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Hog champions, hello, hello. Oh crap, what happened? What happened? What happened? What did I miss? Sure have a lot of patience for... Yes. It is... Oh crap, I'm trapped in a corner. It's my father-in-law, so... Whoa! Gotcha, sucker. Haha, Hilda, look at her run. Look at her run, she's right there. You're gonna die, sucker. Woo! There she is. So long, Hilda. Ow! Jerk!
Not right!
He's got me! Oh, it hurts, it hurts. Here we go. Ah! Oh, what was that? Somebody over there? see you through the fog. For what? Dang it, me? What's wrong with you? Lord. Oh, okay. I feel we can breathe and see what's going on. So, how are you, PogChamps? How was your today treating you? We should be coming up on this dead lady any minute now. We got a nice, good poison arrow in her. She led us right to the exit. Look at that. Oh, you poor thing.
Come, child, whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it? Not their innocence.
They're just children.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Ooh, she nunned herself. Holy cow. Not too many people would do that. We've killed a lot of Templars.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Cultists. Man. Over the years. And I don't know if too many who have nonned their risk with Apaches. Man. Does make me wonder how many Templars and cultists I've killed over the years. Would be an interesting number.
Dorothy, richten, wie, mühsam. Der Elde will... Sois, c'est crop will...
Vania sit swatune.
Vi nästan vill att jag ska fara med.
Ira så.
It's not Bemerian.
You think you can guzzle?
Eivor!
Yes.
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
How did he know she was a she?
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdorbanna. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
I could use someone like you in my settlement, with ink on his fingers and a sense of honor.
I would love to devote myself to the study and practice of the law. There is a weariness in war I wish I could shake off.
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on. It is the way of things.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
Yeah, because we haven't found the true identity.
Selwyn is dead. His lies poisoned everyone against us. And for what?
Some only care for their own power and position. I'm sorry I could not save your husband.
My son is not an orphan today. You did more than enough.
Yeah, we need a letter pointing to this specific person's face in order for us to know, you know, there could be a body double, you know. We've already had to deal with that once in this game.
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
Why is this guy so antsy?
Stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
No.
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
Layoff. What happened to him?
Sleeping. Sleeping like my dog when I hooked him too hard.
Someone heard Layoff.
Yes. Yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
Very suspicious. Yes.
Lord grant my brother Aelfir eternal bliss. Joy and
Another antsy person?
Are you the bishop's family?
No. Just here to make sure that impious bastard is actually dead. He bedded my wife, the randy bastard.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I know the burden you bear. Such a weight of sin you have taken on, and all for your brother's sake. I know he lives.
No, He said it was for the good of all. I am his loyal sister, and I tell you, he is dead. You hear me? Dead.
Mm-hmm. Sucker.
Betray my brother. Guards, protect me.
Only his head.
Ah, help! Help! Yeah. That's a tiny body, isn't it? Probably a lady or something. Speak up, woman.
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now, but he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside, and Aelfrith will lead us all, risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
Uh-huh. Ha ha ha. Got you, sucker. Where did you go? We shall track you down and then put you down. All right, it's over there. Oh, yeah. Oh, look out. Almost saw us. All right, should be
surveying the area soon.
Find and assassinate the Sikhs. We will seek out the Sikhs. Let's see, he's upstairs, right? And the upstairs windows are blocked. Ooh, looks like we found our way in. Aha!
In the past, Anglo-Saxons prospered in
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Priest, clerk, or abbot can send a letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfrith is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds.
So
like
he's
cockles
one of the
and
big
tares
guys?
in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thoughts. This will
The only one
raise
moving?
the sins of our fathers. These I will.
Jacob!
Greetings.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's God was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's God is weak, yet he would chain us all in his service from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. Deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
A key, huh? What door does this unlock?
Elperth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
No. No, he did not.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness. But this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
All right.
Let's sit and be fun.
Oh. Sister Blaze with the Archbishop's Shadow. She is, holy crap, across the whole country. We're gonna find some answers first. Wait, what order? Where was she at in the seat of the? Oh, she's the top of the list. And then we know where this guy is. We don't know where this guy is. We're gonna kill her right before we find, or at the same time we find our brother Sigurd. Man, we are getting so close to the end of the game, and we don't have any more Assassin's Creeds. We're gonna have to find something else to showcase. Man, I don't know how many weeks. It's taken us a couple of months, I think, to go through the whole Assassin's Creed story. I think we gotta go underground. I don't know. I was thinking about doing the Halo series next. A lot of people seem to like that one. I do have the Gears of War also. They have a good story.
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins.
So we should be down here and left, right? Which left? Down left or over left? I think it was down left, wasn't it?
This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets.
Temple of Mithras. The walls are made of bones. An unsealed letter. The mark is Aelfred, the withered sprig from his father's trunk. You should have seen it earlier. Someone calling himself a
I will send
horse
this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
is colluding with our king and feeding him names. Lundin and Aelfric have already fallen to this treacherous threat. Burn the king to ash before he reaches the roots. Signed, the instrument. All right. What else? What is that? Carving. What are all these carvings here? That's a... Is that a Norse god statue there? This is Roman or Greece? He's bleeding out a snake? Or is the snake and the dog licking up? Look, there's a scorpion down there. Scorpion's down there grabbing his, I think it's his, yeah, his vulnerables, looks like. It's not cool, Scorpion. What are you ladies doing here? Is it Roman? Lots and lots of information. All this crappy ass zigzagging. Yeah, we're probably gonna shoot through the window and let that thing go out. No? There we go. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Oh, we're right underneath the city.
What's
They
this?
definitely didn't put that together good enough. That is crappy. Fated decree, huh? Against outside agitators, she is the last great fortress upon the earth, with walls and only timber of stone, but they will repel you.
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Bulwark, England, outside agitators, she is the last great fortress, and timber. They have repelled our ancient rivals for over 4 centuries, yet now we face a new threat, ravenous Danes, who have not yet accepted our supremacy. We must fight to turn them or eliminate them. Though embattled, our sects in Francia and Ireland stand ready for Guelph's return. Be ever resolute. Through our order may diminish, our truths are eternal. Signed, Zefaza. Oh, oh, somebody didn't make it. Yep, right there above me. Wait a minute. We don't want to make that. Oh crap, we froze up. What happened? Oh. At least it didn't crash. At least our game didn't crash. Turny. Everybody's looking at me all freaky.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
Hey, I don't think so.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake
See,
necessity
this is where he turns on
for
us.
friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
Time to depart.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it.
Yep, see now, restricted area. Yeah. Don't worry, they'll take each other out. There was a lot of guards out there waiting for me.
Face me!
Ah. Don't like being betrayed. Hurts my feelings. Oh, that was a shot. Look at that shot. Hit the freaking doorknob. The door knockers. Hey, but at least you get to look and see what the poison arrow looks like. I had no idea what a poison arrow looked like. That looks pretty neat. Escape the cathedral. Yeah, okay, I'm out. Just casually strolling out. No big deal.
I will return to Hytham and Ramri. They will want to know what happened here.
We did pretty good in the city. We only killed the 3 people we absolutely had to, and nobody else. We didn't go on a murderous rampage and have all kinds of fun. We restrained it ourselves. This dude's just a freaking jerk. It's not cool. It's not cool at all, man. I don't like that. Hurt my feelers.
I am sorry for what happened with Dag. It could not have been easy. May he rest in peace.
I cleared Winchester of the Order. Yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Oops. Sorry. We'll have that fixed next time we respawn in. Hey kids, how's it going? Kids always come running up and say hi. Nice kids. Wolfka, hello.
Abe.
The order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred, the line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Yeah, so why are we putting a eagle there? Over there. There he is.
You are a good boy.
He is just a good boy. No new letters? We like nice puppies. Right, what time of day is it?
Let's see you, old friend.
What is it, midday? Noon? Or what? That's it? It's still morning time. Is it? I don't know. Let's see what happens when we travel. Last time we were here, the sun was there, and now it's there. We liberated a whole freaking town, killed 3 cultists, and it just went that high. It's a bunch of crap. I can never catch it at the right time. It's either freaking first thing in the morning or it's already nighttime. Alright, probably over there. Or in the woods. Where is... Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, Doc's gonna give me so much crap because I gotta go beat up another nun.
Cum magno voce latrari canes belli tubili exalti. Campo into septimo. What? Hey, what? Hey! Get in there!
Oh, that's gonna be funny. It was an accident. That's all it was. He was too close and he fell asleep on the sleeping gas. Wasted that second explosion on him when he was just a half second away from dying. You guys need to get closer towards the poison people, you know. There we go. What's the matter with you, puppy? What are you howling for?
I rarely miss.
Oh, I rarely get hit because everybody misses so much.
Oh, God. Right up line.
Let's see if I got him. Ah!
You're gone, right?
The Archbishop never suspected my heresy. I kept secrets as I gathered believers. I appeared so pious my eyes bled for him, but I've never felt as much love for his god. Not like I do the old gods. The true gods. Our ancient creators.
Your life was a lie, you mean? You threw your honor into the ocean.
When I told the Archbishop my true belief, he was horrified. So I silenced him.
That silence comes for you now.
Coward off.
Woohoo! Another cultist down.
Face me.
Never. Well, sometimes, and quite often. Grantabridge. What? I think just because I'm in combat, I can't fast travel out of here?
Let's keep our wits about us. Hey, what?
No.
We should on lava nu. Fondia.
How did he sneak in to this town that we liberated?
Yeah!
Guys, you trying to hurt me?
Sorry, we're just in a hurry here. We've got a bad person to take out here, you know. The one bad guy in this friendly town.
You won. I can see defeat. When Scops mention me, they will sing of my conquests.
Cowards do not get sagas.
I am no coward. In a long-lost battle for Wessex, I was the victor. The Scot could speak of that time. Focus on my lost honor.
No, I'll leave your reputation as it is. Here, in the blood-blackened mud.
Okay. So we are 1, 2 clues away. You lady, I can't wait to freaking. No. Hello, doctor. How is everything? We ready to carry on? Have I missed anything important? Oh, the douche king of everything called us down here to help him out, right? Okay. He's like, my life is in danger. And our friend here in town, our assassin buddy, everything, all the information's there are 3 cultists in here. These 3 cultists right here. We're in that town trying to kill the king. So we go over there and like, okay, we'll solve your problem. You know, can pay us a crap load of gold, silver. So we go over there, we track down, we kill 2 of them. And I was like, is there any proof that the 3rd one's dead? Here, how about I look into it? We found out that he was standing right next to the king, ready to kill him. So we killed him. And what does the king does? He's like, either convert into a Christian or you will die here a pagan. And we're like, how about we do neither? And he's like, fine, have it your way. So he runs out the back door of the church, sends in a whole bunch of guys. We kill them all, and we escape. He just was being a jerk to us. So we took out our frustration on these 2 cultists just now. And that's what we did. And our as much silver as we can carry turned in to, let's see if I can find it, because that was the deal. As much silver as I can carry, that will be my payment. And what he gave us, let's see if we can find it. He gave us a silver cross to put on our ship, and that was it. I don't even see it. We probably threw it away. So annoying. There it is. Is that what he gave me? He gave me a silver cross. It was something like this. Something like this. Kill him? Yeah, we should. You know, for betraying us like that. That was just annoying. Yeah, technically we did enjoy killing the cultists a little too much. You know. But still. It was annoying. Don't like being betrayed like that. Hurts my feelings. Should have warned him that the last 2 guys that betrayed us, they're dead now. But, you know how them kings are. They're just like, no, I'm holding it now. Garbage. So. It is a bit cowardly, yeah. think I would have to agree on that one. A little slow on it. With all that trouble saving his life. There was this huge conspiracy. They all three wanted to kill him. And one was within 10 feet of killing him. They corrupted his whole freaking town. The one lady corrupted all the little children of the town. And it's like the one guy was hanging everybody that he wanted to for the slightest reason, you know, and stuff. And the other guy, the third one, arrested the sheriff. There's only 2 sheriffs in town. And he was one of them, and he had the other one arrested. It's like, oh crap, that's my target. Haha! Shot through the middle of you guys. Whoa! Where did that fire come from? So yeah, we were not happy. We took out our frustrations on 2 cultists. So
Your time in Midgard.
Bullseye!
Huh?
ah, come on, big guy. Follow me. He got too tired. He got no stamina. Still can't fetch. Am I still in combat? Possibly. Well, the guy's still looking for me, so. The adrenaline bar is just going away. Whoa, angry piggies. There we go. Finally faded. Right? Yes. So yeah, so we are no longer welcome there. As soon as that king did that to us, all the alarms in the town started going off. Every guard was actively looking for us.
Erwin is worth. Men will rip out and dot telken myself. Yeah!
The contract just completed. Did somebody burn me down already?
Go, Sudan.
Somebody had already burned down the carts. Okay, works for me. All right, we have to go back to town because the lady's going to send me to the next area is where we think Sigurd is, or the lady is. So. Oh, we're getting so close to the end of the game. It saddens me.
What tiden the Eivor?
I want to see the Alliance map.
All right, Sussex.
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
I believe you do. Now is the time to strike, before Fulke decides Sigurd is of no more use to her.
I'll go now, and I will bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Basim when you can. He should be in Croydon by now.
Croydon by now. Wolfka.
Hey there! How are you?
Ah, the Wolfka. No letters?
Red Basket of Wessex, land of plenty.
No, I should look down first. I gotta run all the freaking way out. So annoying. I always forget which one of this is. Basim wants Sigurd for his own sick and twisted ways.
You want me to tell Halfdan how easily you break an oath?
Oh, brother. Did you forget she has Halfdan Jarls here? Stop talking if you know what's good for you.
Luthvina, once again we will battle side by side.
Greetings from the north, old friend.
And how is Shore?
Still griping about the mess we made of Jorvik's council, but grateful for the help. To be honest, I think he's upset he didn't see the problem sooner. His pride is slow to heal.
Thank you for heeding my call, friend. Sigurd will be grateful when he hears you have come.
For your brother, I would upturn every rock in England.
Eivor, you giant steaming bowl of elk piss. King Oswald sends his regards.
Brother, or is it the other way around?
It's, good to see you, Eivor. Oh, stop mewing like a heartsick kitten. He's been moping since the wedding.
There will be time later to reminisce. Are you madmen ready to spill some blood?
After that bastard Red, some nice soft Saxons will make easy meat for my blade.
Eivor, my second favorite Norse.
Must we always drift together on such violent tides?
That is the way of things. Yet the meeting of friends is a glimmer of light in these dark days.
Ever the optimist, though. It's good to see you both.
I brought no pleasant words, only my blade. Let's see which proves more useful.
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
My Jarl. Sorry.
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
Guthrum Jarl, Saxon Bane, and Reaver of the South. I am honored to meet you at last.
Respect where it's due. I like that. Here's hoping you fight as smoothly as you talk.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Krone's guard with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we're able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I will not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Porchester.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
Find and kill these scouts.
Snake.
Do not wander off like a stray foe.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sheesh. So the one just to my right. Come on, Bobby.
Okay. Walls of stone. But Eivor will track.
Come on, we've got to go save Sigurd. We've been standing around for far too long.
Aid me. Be my eyes. They said there would be a scout on this hill. I smell blood on the air. Death is close. Did someone find the scout before me?
Yes, they did.
Interesting.
Whoop. Hold on, hold on.
Wild beast savagely tore into this one. Seen it before.
Ooh, look at all
Dark
these.
wolf attacks. delicious rending.
There was 3 wolves that got this guy. Perpetrator or perpetrator. Oh, what is this? Lord of the Cache? What? What kind of crazy name is Lord of the Cache?
The killer has been slain.
There, I have avenged you, brother, with a weird name.
Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me.
Not again. Oh, campfire. Or a light of some kind. Oh, that one guy was too far out to get to go to sleep. No one ever saw him. Never here. Why did we have to?
We'll tell no tales to Fouquet now.
Right, and there was a docking system. It's right next to this guy. Steinbjorn, one of the most powerful creatures to ever walk on the earth.
A scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley.
Woman fuck shit.
Hold on.
Interesting. This scout was carrying orders from Fouquet. Best I'd like to see this. I've seen the scouts. Bassam and Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Portchester.
He's in the boat. That's funny. Oh, he's falling forever. Look at that. And that one arrow goes pew. Kind of funny.
What do you see?
I see a place where my army should be.
Valhalla, but
The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
if she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I'm reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Well,
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Stay with rest for the fight. With me, brother. Aye.
The tide turns for us.
oh, there's still some over there.
Try the other way.
Arrgh. Oh, freaking this thing. Take that ball. Come on. We got people to chunk.
This is of your making.
We're behind the wall of Porchester. By the way, they...
Who fell? What are you doing down there? Get up.
Got this! Sisters and falter! Run them down! Trample them into the mud! Take your last breath.
Get closer.
you dogs!
Uh-huh.
Back to Porchester! They
Hey.
flee like rabbits!
Then we chase them like hounds. That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow arse.
Leave him! The day is already won!
This sounds like a situation where two friends are going to fall.
Big man! I found you, son! You'll join your friends soon enough! Is it for that wooden bag of shit you fight? For Sigurd the Sickly? If Sigurd dies today, I will find your corpse and piss on it! You bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate. I decide your fate today, Saxon. I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond. I will not. Go and tell Fulke what you saw today. Tell her Eivor is coming to tear her heart from her chest. I will tell Fulke her opponent is a weakling who does not have the stomach to finish what they started.
He is dead, Eivor.
You will regret You are wounded, his brother. mercy. Let me bear your brothers to the camp.
He was always quicker than me. Beat me out of the womb by mere moments. He could beat me to Valhalla. Even in death, he had to be first.
This crow feast is my doing.
No blame stains you, Eivor. He cut his own path. He always did. For him, there's no more strife and pain. Only glorious battle and the forever feast.
Feel stronger already.
Reckless stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
In spite of our losses, we claimed victory here. Arguing over blame will not bring the dead back.
If this is what a Raven Clan victory looks like, I cannot wait to see what happens when you lose.
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. More's the pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but Folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, Raven Feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor.
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxonbane, if you wish to speak your piece.
You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erke, Stowe, Lufina, right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people, but a debt is a debt.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
We will set off immediately. Together we will fall upon them as Thor's hammer.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Portchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uba, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I will join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Soma and Uba, I apologize. I would have liked to offer a better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
We'll need a short while to organize the men. Then we'll set off as soon as we're able.
Uba Ragnarsson, it puts me at ease to see you here. Welcome.
Eivor Wolfkiss tempts me with a swipe at Wessex. Who am I to resist?
Here we might finish the work your father began a decade back. Are you ready?
More than ready. I am hungry.
Now here is a welcome face. Soma. How fares Grantebridge?
We thrive, just as we did our first year. And I have you to thank for that.
The risk I took was far less than you're taking now. I thank you for heeding my call.
An oath is an oath, Eivor. Silver-gilded and ironclad.
What I would give to be there when he appears in Odin's hall. Old One Eye will have his hands full tonight. But I cannot let my brother lie forgotten in unknown soil. I must take him home. Bury him with what finery I can muster.
I understand. May Freya watch your way, Broder. Until we meet again.
Aye. Until then.
Sad moment we lost a friend. We lost him in the glory of battle, though.
Passing through my lands, Yor met my father.
How does it look?
Crawling with Saxon soldiers like lice on a swine. The very sight sours my blood.
Would the sight of their bodies in the mud please you better?
One way to find out.
Eivor, I beg you. Alfred's men or not, they are Saxons and Christians. If I could speak to them, we might avoid bloodshed.
And lose the element of surprise? These people make their living by the blade. We should attack headlong.
You know the people of this isle better than I, Stowe. I trust you.
Thank you, Eivor. I will do what I can. Brave soldiers, my name is Stowe, Reeve of London, and this Dane at my side is Reeve Erke. He is my partner in London. Together we see that justice is done. But more, he is my friend. In London we live in harmony with the Danes. So could you. But your king does not share our philosophy. Alfred bleeds his land dry. Works you all to the bone for a needless war. How he wants you to die for it. So I beg you, in God's name, walk away from this camp. I will find you new and worthy employment in London. You are good men and true. I would not want this day to be your last.
This
one's right.
This works
The
out because
Danes are here
it
to
takes half
stay,
of them.
like it or not. What good's dying now?
Don't be a lackwit. Soon as you drop your swords, they'll murder us.
That's no heathen talking, he's a Saxon. I, for one, believe him.
Come on, lads. It's a new life in London for us. Better that than dying here in the mud.
We'll deal with you traitors later. The rest of you...
Great try, friend. But now we do things my way.
Words fail, loudest.
We have here.
Remain steadfast.
Camp is ours.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe? Even one man is too many.
I must see about destroying Fulke's supplies.
Any goodies to loot here? See any? What's that?
How will we ever share this land?
Wealth by treachery. Sharp edge. Well-placed cuts.
Damien
Looks like a
didn't
Saxon
make it.
blade of some kind.
All right, burn some grain stores. Okay?
Guildford is a town of farmers and grain silos. Uber will be nearby. All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a thane by his dress. Serious man with him, too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half the shit.
One way down there, too. Dang. Fields. Hoping that went through. Yeah. Aha. That went through the fire. Lit my arrow on fire.
All this sneaking about has given me a cramp in my heart.
It's hard to be quiet with you complaining.
Stay alert.
Do it my way first.
We seem to be rafting. I'm stuck.
Is it over? I was just working up a sweat.
There will be Saxons enough to test you in Portchester.
I will hold you to that. See you at the camp.
All right. Next. Cripple the garrison. Ah, supplies, more supplies. So now they get no food. We were just here. We just killed the messenger. He was here. And then we had to come back to him. Oh, anyway. Put some arrows back.
Yeah!
What? 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 Good lord, what? So this one.
Fulke's men get their weapons from Crowley. I'll see what I can do about that. Soma should be somewhere nearby.
What's with all the dead bodies? Ooh, there's a big battle. These guys are won in on that one.
Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
I've burned part of the town already. Finish the job with me, and Fulke will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
We burn them from afar. Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound decision. I agree.
Archers, take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor. When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men.
That guy's hiding behind something, isn't he? Looks like arrows are flying.
Here they come! Stand fast, Eivor! Protect the archers!
They will not get past me. What the heck?
More Saxons! Hold them back!
You down like wheat.
Save your energy, Eivor! There may be more yet! Again they come! How many more can there be?
Oh no, I can't see them because of the stupid camera.
Do not fall to so.
It was a good shot with the poison arrow. Because now everybody who comes up this way gets poisoned. It's easier to identify them. Yeah, look, I'm helping. Ah, I'm helping.
Crowley dances with hearth tongues. Soon it will be ashes.
Archers! Lower your bows and return to camp!
The forges have been destroyed. No more weapons will be made here.
Well fought, Eivor. My archers and I will return to camp and await your further orders.
Yeah, it was just safer this way. Since I can't do it by myself. Uh-huh, see that? I saw it this time. All right, who was here? Was this Basim? Scouting ahead or something like that.
Bridgeworth. The forest of Saxon swords awaits within those walls of stone. I should consult with Basim. You'll be nearby. What have you discovered?
Bridgeworth swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no place to join Fulke at Portchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A good plan.
So where are the boats?
I need your eyes, my friend.
I don't see any boats. There's a leader there and a leader there. Only boats I see are those.
Right. No. Pace.
Where are you going? How did that blow up? Can't turn sideways.
One down, one to go. The other should be somewhere.
On my way. Repair that.
All right, the ships are
No
gone.
more sailing for these Saxons. Go up, damn you!
Jeez.
What's up in here?
What happened here? The boats were flammable. That's what happened.
Disappeared. My God.
Go. Everybody needs to go over there and see what happened. Hurry! Go see what happened to your friend. He might be in danger. I think that guy was scared.
I've got nothing.
He's like, where did that come from? I was pointing the other direction. Where's Basim going? Not quite sure where Basim's going. What? Oh, now that blows. Ooh, what's this? It's way above me, so yeah, it could be. Got to arc it pretty high to go uphill.
Let's take it.
Skirmisher is the leader, huh?
I should return to our camp.
Where the heck did Basil go? Gotta go east. There we go.
Full kissed. I appreciate your efforts to spare the innocent, Eivor. At least we saved some lives here.
One day, Saxon and Dane, Norse and Briton will live as brothers and sisters, as they do in London.
I only wish the path to peace were not paved with so many skulls.
We cannot choose the way the world is. Our only choice is how to face it.
Eivor, forgive me. I have slain too many of my own people already. Cannot kill more. I must return to London.
And you, Erke, do you feel the same?
Someone has to keep an eye on him in the big city. Would only get himself killed otherwise.
We took this camp together, so I will ask no more of you. Return home, and let your friendship be a beacon to our peoples.
Godspeed, Eivor. I pray you come back safe.
Ealdorman Hunwald, you honor your father by answering my call. Swanborough sends her regards.
My lady love, let her name be my flame of hope, for I confess the thought of this battle
Oh
turns my
yeah,
guts to
she's in her
water.
town.
Fighting is easy. Just look your opponent in the eyes, then put an axe between them.
Yes, I remember. Well, I have brought the best archers in Lincolnshire to lend their bows to your cause.
Good. We will rain death upon our enemies today. Good work, Hunwald. Be ready. Birsten, I'm glad to see you again. How is your family?
Alvida keeps my house and heart in order. She has even charmed that old shrew, Adred.
And Elrich? He has not returned.
I hear stories of a man full of tempests, picking fights in taverns. We must hope, when hope is all we have.
I'm sorry for your troubles, but glad for your help.
I have brought for you a ram of unsurpassed craftsmanship. Their gates will not hold long against it.
That is a fine gift indeed. I will make good use of it.
Fight hard, Eivor.
When have I done otherwise? So, my Jarlskona, you seem grave.
I'm thinking on the battle to come. Every conflict has a cost. I wonder who will pay this time.
We are no strangers to loss, you and I.
The ache of absent souls is a wound that never heals. But we may yet return your brother to your side. There is that.
Fulke and her men will bear the cost today, not us.
I wish I were as
Let me
sure
go
of
in
it
by
as you.
myself and, we'll be just fine.
Ever my staunch ally, Lufina. Are your men ready?
They are. Bows strung and arrows fletched. We will harry the enemy from the flanks to keep them off your back. They will not have a moment's peace from us.
I know I can count on you.
What are friends for?
Has he got something else to say?
Hunwald, Elderman of Lincolnshire.
It does have a lordly ring, does it not? Like the name itself was a holy notch waiting for the right peg to fill the space.
And how do you find your responsibilities?
Well, answering complaints and levying taxes are a bore, to be honest. But the spirit of an elderman flows in my veins. I shall find a foothold soon enough.
Hunwald.
It does have a lordly...
And how do you...
Well...
Nobody can keep talking to him, but everybody else is dead. What's up with that?
Oba, any advice before we begin?
Vice, you need none of that now. You stand in no one's shadow, Eivor.
Lofty praise from the son of Ragnar Lothbrok.
Sorry.
It may be that one day our paths lead us to doom, Eivor. But at least we can say the footprints we left were our own.
Bishop Deola. Strange to see a man of God on the battle lines.
It may surprise you, but I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
It is Saxons we fight this day, Deola. Not Britons, and not in Mercia.
It is Fulke I fight. A false Christian preaching a corruption of God's word. If I can assist in her downfall, I will.
Then you're welcome here, friend.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
I have talked to them.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
Let us begin.
Ivar! Did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke. But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come! Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke! What will the Skalds
let
say
me
when they speak of this
Do this
day?
by myself, and I'd have had
They
it done
will say
already.
we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters. For today is the day we carve our names into legend! I'm coming for you, brother.
Porchester. Just one major wall. Let me at it.
So many battles and so few scores.
Get out of my way.
What's your secret?
I don't eat.
Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
The other way! Let's take down that palisade! Put it out!
You guys do it. Kitchen fire.
Face us, Fulke. You're a coward.
Oh.
Another palisade!
Our roof.
We have to knock it down!
Our roof is collapsing.
Rip their spines out, spill their guts.
We'll beat the raven! Gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let the ravens gorge on Saxon meat! Oh.
Let's go, let's go.
Valhalla, do not break me, Saxon shit fly! Come on!
Fire! Fire!
Incoming oil!
I've already taken down the freaking oil.
Oh, with me! For all this!
Put it out! Put it out!
Is there guys inside that are...
Follow my lead.
causing problems?
Let's hit them hard. I'm a flame. Fire, fire, hold up.
Finally. So they do some battling. Jeez.
To me. Keep fighting, men! I will take care of the gate!
The other side of death, Basim.
I thought I knew this.
Oh no!
He will not break me, Saxon sheep fly! I will die with an axe in my face!
That day could be uncertain.
Damn these Saxons! I will make a path! They cannot hold us back! Take your asses to the ground!
Oh! So close. I hit my roll. Man, I haven't died in... I don't even know the last time I have actually died.
Well, I was... Together, lad, we have this. The keep is in sight! We must find our way to it! These Saxon slack bladders are no match for Norse steel! Has come to claim you! Fight hard! Odin's eyes are upon you this day! Sigurd must be close! Up these stairs! Next one! Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Yes, okay, taken. Is this Sigurd's blood? Sigurd, every instant of your torment, Ulke will suffer tenfold.
There, look! Why does she keep walking away? Look, she's freaking running away from us.
Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, Bassett.
I feel great.
Put your corpse.
You're gonna catch up, but
This door will need the strength of two.
oh, seriously? Where the heck are you, Basim? There he is.
Over here, Raybon.
Wow. Basim.
Come, help me with this.
There, hopefully that should call him back.
Hey, can't do this alone. Fulke.
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother, I'm here for you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you.
Okay. Now we can finally take her out, I think.
You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you. This ends here.
A pity to kill one with such potential.
Where are your fine words now?
If you will not raise your eyes to the light, I will bury you in the dark.
So you can fight after all.
You meddle in matters you do not understand. You are more like Sigurd than you know. Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archer, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He is my brother and my Jarl, and you are mind sick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
Fulke! Damn you to hell! Fulke! You can't run from me forever! Nobody touch her. She's mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave. My flesh, but my work will live on for all time.
You hell! Stop! You misunderstand. I'll eat your heart! She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and skin. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power! God! Trapped in a prison of bones! Pain was necessary to free him! Beauty! So beautiful.
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, must carry it forward. Sigurd.
Let me walk.
Sigurd. Eivor. I will fight.
As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I'll hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
Dogs! Stand with me, Uber! And turn the tide! Keep your wits about you. Don't get careless now. Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uba. Until we meet again. There is one more thing.
What are you doing still talking to me? Enough goodbyes. Go to Sigurd.
Yes. Be well, Uba. Thoma Jarlskona, it seems we have won.
A great victory. Not even these walls could stand against us.
This land will be ours in time. What now for you?
Uba and I will go west, driving the Saxons before us. Alfred will not hold the crown much longer.
I hope one day to see you both there.
I would like that.
How did you like the taste of battle?
That was exhilarating. Reminds me of my younger days.
Had you not delayed those reinforcements, we might never have succeeded. You're brave for a priest.
Do not underestimate the faithful. We give our lives to a god we cannot see or touch. There is no greater bravery than that.
You look pleased with yourself.
Smell that air. Smells like victory.
Smells like blood and brains and the soiled underclothes of dead men.
Aye. Isn't that what victory smells like?
Perhaps to you, thick. I'll take roasting meat, warm meat, and a fire.
Ah, you always were soft. Get on with it.
Lufina, I'm glad to see you made it through.
Be proud, Eivor. You found Sigurd, against the odds.
I found his shadow. But I must hope that the scars Fulke has inflicted on his mind will heal.
Sigurd is strong. It will take more than pain to break him.
You did not see him. There was an emptiness in his eyes.
I am sorry to hear that. Let us hope for the best.
We could not have taken this fort without your archers, Hunwald. My thanks.
Oh, it was nothing, you know. All in a day's work.
I may need call on them again one day.
Ah, was this not the only... Right. Because I was hoping... Well, never mind.
Birsten, your ram was invaluable in breaching this fortress.
A trifle in comparison to the great service you have rendered me.
You'll have a good story to tell Alvida upon your return.
There is that. But battle is not so thrilling and glamorous as the stories tell. I shall have to spruce it up a little.